Witam serdecznie wszystkich obecnych i nieobecnych. Za chwilkę zaczynamy. Jeszcze tylko dorzucę do pieca. Bacik, słuchawki, woda, winogronko.
It is good to see you, my friend.
No bo ona robi teraz to
It is good to see you, my friend. 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 It is good to see you, my friend.
Cóż to za joda?
It is good to see you, my friend. 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 It is good to see you, my friend.
Że jak macie zrobić lepiej do wymiotu, nie? No, a ja doma mówiłem, że nie słyszałem co mówić,
It is
bo
good to see you, my
mi
friend.
zanikał zasięg, bo ja mam telefon przy konsoli. No, a byłem w kuchni, wiesz? I słyszałem i nie słyszałem. I zaraz zobaczymy, wiesz? Bo ja ogólnie mam słuchawkę wsadzoną do tego, ale raczej
It is good
chociaż
to
nie
see
wiem.
you, my
Może być
friend.
tak, że będzie ściągać. A, tu znaczy nie no,
It is
ja
good to
mikrofon
see
na
you, my
streamie będę miał
friend.
odpalony, ale to możemy zrobić tak, że ja wyłączę swój mikrofon na Discordzie, jakby był przegłos, to wtedy nie będzie ci łapać mikrofonu ze słuchawki, a ja ciebie będę słyszał.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Jo. Okej. Dobra, to jest coś na dogadanie. To jeszcze chwila zrobię tylko ci te elektrolity i już przychodzę. Wiesz?
Nie.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Jak będę miał cię zabrać na pogotowie, to daj znać.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Musisz się położyć.
No tak, ale...
No ale co? Źle się czujesz, idź się połóż,
No
no
ale nie wiem, czy
kobieto.
zdążę wstać. O to mi
No
się
to weź sobie
chodzi.
miskę, no kobieto.
It is good to see you, my friend. 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 It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own, and the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon! Dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still...
With wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you. Now, why don't you do some more drawings for me?
Very well, Mummy.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
No? No, cię nie słyszę. Mówisz coś w ogóle? Lepiej?
Ale to już samo ten. To by musiałam palców wkładać. To jest właśnie ten sam praktyczny przypadek.
Dom co, ty mnie w ogóle słyszysz, czy nie?
Revelio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Revelio.
Bo mi się pokazuje na Discordzie, że masz wyłączone słuchawki, tak jakby. Ale znowuż też ciebie nie słyszę, na przykład.
Revelio.
Pająki.
This looks intriguing.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
No czekaj, no wyłączyłem. Ciekawe, czy teraz będzie słychać. Nie, Domi, nie, no, ja ciebie nie słyszę.
Revelio.
A już cię nawet sobie podgłosiłem.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
O, no teraz to cię słyszę. No. Aha. No dobra. A to co, u siebie na telefonie nie możesz na słuchawkach, czy... Opanowane. Dobra. No co jest? Czemu chyba podnieść nie chcę? Przed chwilą wataha wilków mnie zaatakowała jedna, a później druga. Może zaraz będzie jeszcze okazja z nimi powalczyć. Trzeba coś zrobić na pewno. Nie to nie. Też nie? No, za wcześnie. A to jest też jakiś czar. Tornada? Zaraz, Agnieszka, zaraz wrócę. Idę zobaczyć, jak ciotka. Coś kot mi przyszedł, miał czuć pod drzwi. Wow. Jeszcze się zsiliłem sławkami. Halo, halo. Gdzie te słowy teraz? Dobra, to tu na razie i tak zrobimy. Idziemy dalej. Dobra, słyszę. O! Co to, bizon? Żubr? Krowa?
Rebellion.
A nic co więcej nie ma. No, a zadania na drugi, czwarty. Misje główne na czwarty, a poboczne na drugi. Ale za to strony przewodnika 67% zdobyte, misje 17, jakiś 1% walk nawet wszedł. A pokonaj pająki. No, z czego misje główne to jestem dopiero na początku połowy. To jest pierwsza z 6, później jest chyba 25 i 50. No, maska jest mega. Czekaj, tu gdzieś były te... No nie, to nie tu. Dobra, nie wiem, nie pamiętam w czym to było. Ale gdzieś było... No, talent jeszcze nie odblokowany. Ale 17 poziom jest, ale bez talencie totalne. A w końcu noob gra to. Dobra, jedziemy na misję poboczną. No ogólnie no mega. Świat jest naprawdę fajnie rozbudowany. O! Płoń! Dziadzie.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
O, no pewnie, że nie moja wina.
I'm on the right track.
Tak, no... nara. Aktywnych jest 4. No. Aha. W danej chwili możesz mieć dostęp do 4, nie? Ale tam w pewnym... No. Natychmiastowo zabija przeciwnika.
Rebellion.
Wiesz, podejrzewam, że jakbyś miała dostęp do zbyt dużej ilości zaklęć naraz, to Gra też by była zbyt łatwa. O! Gobliny. No dobra, trzeba się lać.
Oh, this day's gone on.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Protego. Accio.
O ty dziadu!
Accio. Incendio.
A mnie zdzielił.
To your demise.
Tego to się nie spodziewałem.
Revelio.
Już. Nie ma śmiania z wujka.
Revelio. Accio.
Ło! Ciebie nie można... Oż ty dziaducho! Ciebie nie można podnieść.
Protego. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
Ajajaj.
Leviosa.
Za gruba jest, za ciężka i nie można jej podnieść.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
No pewnie nie.
Incendio.
Spłonęła.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Gdzie to? Gdzie to drugie gówno? A zdechło?
Incendio. Revelio.
O, małe pająki.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio.
Słychać cię wyraźniej trochę i masz czystszy głos.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Kurde, jak tam wejść? O,
Incendio. Protego. Accio. Leviosa.
Jezu, takie gówno małe. tu by się przydało reparo.
Reparo.
Co, nie da się jej naprawić? No co za dziadostwo.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
A co tu może pójść źle?
Accio.
No ja z fabułą to praktycznie w ogóle nie stoję, bo główna misja fabuły jest, żeby rozwiązać łamigłówkę Merlina, czyli tam trzeba pomóc jakiejś kobietce, a drugie jest lekcja eliksirów. Ale to na zajęcie eliksirów można iść. No właśnie, taka niezbyt ciekawa sprawa.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
W tej części Hogwartu to masz jakąś naprzeciwko, wyjdziesz jak z tego. To nie wiem, która to jest. Co piec? A wypaliło się? No to możesz zamknąć skoro. A na wieży astrologicznej to gdzieś wczoraj byłem, bo już udało mi się rozwiązać zagadki z tymi drzwiami, tymi cyferkami. Tutaj masz po lewej i po prawej stronie znaczki, nie? I tak zaczynając od tego od dołu, to jest 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No i trzeba było dodać wszystko tak, żeby wyszło to co w środku. Nie, to jest dodawanie tylko. Tego dobrze wcześniej myślałem, ale nie byłem w stanie ogarnąć, jakie cyfry są za co odpowiedzialne.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
Poleczy.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
O. To się nauczał.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Idziesz na kontrol? Tylko mojego nie pij.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
O, już zrobiony.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Hello.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld...
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumor.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
No i co bierzemy? Ja co prawda mam w plecaku te pióra, ale to i tak będzie się zaliczało, jakbyśmy wynieśli.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Co, dalej ustajemy przy naszym? Czy damy mu?
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Remember, precision.
Znaczy, najprawdopodobniej nagranie jest. Ty widzisz z opóźnieniem. Tam powiedzmy 5-sekundowym.
A witcher wizard always has a few proficiency in potions or two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
No, także spokojnie, spokojnie. No i można sobie odejść, a to się będzie samo ważyć.
That's odd. Revelio. Wait, it's not supposed to.
Weasley.
What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Gryffindor traci 10 punktów. Ja. Szkoda, że nie można zaznaczyć, żeby więcej naraz robiło. O, myślę, że na pewno. No dobra, Sharp, zrobiłem.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
No to się minutę będzie robić, dobra. Tu w dupie jestem. Co mamy na następne zadanie? No ja bym poszedł to zrobił, czekaj. Może jest jakaś możliwość się gdzieś tam bliżej teleportować, nie? Najbliżej jest tu. A tu jest, co to jest? A, no to może na łamigłówkę najpierw zrobimy w takim razie. Tam jeszcze chyba było zadanie poboczne do wzięcia. Tak mi się coś mocno wydaje. O.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace
No.
Pinch Smedley.
Ale w jakimś
Of the
dodatku na
Bath
pewno
Pinch
będzie.
Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the
Tak, no
lake.
już zapowiedzieli.
Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Taki no dziwny kolor.
I've heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
To czemu się sama nie wykąpiesz?
The astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time.
Zaraz będziecie mieć wpierdziel.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You do it!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right here! We can hold them off!
I could go anywhere with you.
Take this student off of my dead body!
Let me
Going on!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you would.
Ajajaj.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Oh, I'm gonna eat.
Pretend like we can hold them off! Cowards!
Expelliarmus!
Giles!
Protego! Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Accio!
No, jeszcze nie ma. Ale drugie podejście lepiej wyszło.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
No,
Revelio.
straszne, straszne.
Incendio. Revelio.
No.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills.
Oj, tak, tak.
Care to tell me why two
Już
Ashwinders were
zaraz.
ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
Oj, tam zaraz zainteresowani.
Thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Już w wielu grach ogólnie są jakieś tam małżeństwa lesbijskie i tym podobne. Akurat dla mnie to tam żaden problem. Ale znam ludzi, którzy, a jak jest LGBT czy coś, to zaraz hejty, hejty. W pracy i życiu Merlina. Co byś chciała wybrać? Jedyneczkę, dwójeczkę?
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis.
Oczywiście. Dawaj, Malwej, jedziemy z
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
No trzeba je na pewno podpalić, nie?
Incendio!
To nie za daleko.
The flames make the pyre sink.
No normalnie, niewiarygodne.
This won't get the best of me.
Wow.
How beautiful!
O, i astronom jest.
What a
No na ciebie trzeba było.
Hardly believe it.
Revelio.
No, a gdzie on zniknął?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure
Ciebie
to meet
również
you.
było miło poznać.
And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
No to żadnej nagrody, nic tu nie będzie? Co za dziadostwo.
Revelio.
Załamałem się teraz. A to jest w jeziorze Hogwartu.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
A, no dobra, spoko. Luzik. No udało się rozwiązać tamtą zagadkę. Ale nic tam się ze specjalnego nie wydarzyło. Co to jest? Niuchacz. To wygląda jak ten. O Jezu, jak on się nazywał? Sinasza i Ferba.
Revelio.
Pepe Pandziowak. No, dokładnie. A to też oglądałeś Finasza? No ja już dawno tego nie widziałem.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Aha. Okej. Sok z pijawek. Aha.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I should investigate.
No. Co, zblokował się. Kamień ci wyrósł przed nosem. Muzyka tu gra?
Revelio.
Jakieś podejrzane to miejsce.
Accio. Revelio. Incendio.
Co?
Levioso.
Kurde. Też tak? Masz jakiś pomysł, gdzie to można umieścić?
Revelio.
Czy jest taki kamyk? No to takie coś. Okej.
Revelio.
Okej. Zakrzywiło podłogę.
Revelio.
To też jest takie jakieś.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Może to u mnie, bo ciocia tam ogląda też na telewizorze.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Aha. To widzisz.
Revelio.
Gdzieś jeszcze jakaś kulka została. Nie, na czerwono to jest wilk.
Incendio. Revelio.
Kurde, no ale są rozwalone.
Revelio.
A, tam.
I myself would be proud.
Ciach, ciach.
Revelio.
Jeszcze raz. Na pewno długo. No, zgadza się.
Expelliarmus, Incendio, Levioso.
Ale kombo weszło.
Simply too many. Revelio.
No.
Accio. Incendio.
Z czym do ludzi w ogóle?
Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Ani wyzwań masz nieodebraną nagrodę. Zwiększona wielkość inwentarza. O, peleryna ze smoczej skóry. A, tu dostaniemy odporność goblińskiego srebra. Wygląd wyposażenia? O! No, nawet dużo lepszy. Mam sobie jeszcze takie okularki. I z różdżek na przykład już parę rękojeści. Ale mi jak na razie najbardziej się podoba ta i ta. Cała biała. Ale chodzę na razie z tą. Mhm. Tak, tak. Można, bo wybierasz sobie, co byś tam chciała, nie? I jest właśnie pióro Feniksa, coś tam jednorożca i ten smoczego serca. O, z gredek? Dobra, zrobimy tą misję poboczną, do której zmierzam. I pójdziemy zrobić sobie może odblokowano nowe gniazda wyposażenia. Niby jakie? Nie czaję. Pójdziemy zrobić z Gretka może, co? Co ty na to?
Revelio.
On tam prosi o skrzat domowy. Może mieć wskazówkę co do zaginionych stron, które szukamy w książce, bo ja wczoraj znalazłem książkę taką mistyczną, ze starą magią. No, dokładnie. Nie, już 18. O, widzisz? 18. O. Znowu te gnidy. A jak? Upsi. Nawet nikt nie zauważył, że zdech. O, tego też nikt nie zauważył? O, teraz zauważyli. Ale też niby 18 poziom mają, nie? Ujoj.
Was that your best?
Ale przed tym się nie da obronić. No jak mi przykro.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Ciocie, to widzę, że na całość wziął. No, ma to samo co ja. Zawsze żygasz tak na dobrą sprawę cały czas, nie? Kurde, jeszcze dwóch z tym samym.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Dobra, zaraz wracam. Jo, zakończyła się. Teraz wracam do mnie. przeszkadzasz.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less human to one. There's a crap on you.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
No. No wiem, Małgoś, miałem to samo. Ja już tu przyszedłem.
What an unfortunate day!
Incendio! Leviosa! Expelliarmus!
Małgoś, no o czym mam tu rozmawiać? O tym, że ja już to przeżyłem, wiem o co chodzi.
Up for it, Eddie!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
You won't get away with that. You won't survive this, my young friend!
Leviosa! Accio!
Utterly pitiful display!
Leviosa! Incendio! Accio! Expelliarmus!
You're finished! Ah!
Ale miałeś okazję zobaczyć. Najgorzej. No, ale są na moim poziomie trudności, nie? No, powiedzmy.
How many of you are there? Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Enjoy
Accio!
suffering!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I will...
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
This'll be a lark.
Revelio!
Ja się zastanawiam, kiedy będę miał jakiegoś zwierzaka. Sowę, kota albo szczura.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Kill spells. You can't stop us. Expelliarmus. Levioso. I will not be made of glass. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards.
A ja to w ogóle Petrificus Totale powinienem już znać.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Accio.
Jeszcze daję radę.
Revelio.
O.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The cards are returning to life. Accio.
Byłoby na pewno ciekawie. A, to wózki tego gościa.
Revelio.
Co, to nie wszystko? Może tam jeszcze jedna jest.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. family after all.
Zaczną się schody w momencie, jak do tych ukrytych jakichś tam zagadek i tym podobnych będzie trzeba użyć zaklęć, których jeszcze nie znam.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Pierdyku.
Revelio.
Że ja tego wcześniej nie widziałem.
Revelio.
To już chyba wsią. Dobra, idziemy do tego gościa. No, trzeba do niego wrócić. To zwrócimy z tym. Z proszkiem fiu.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Nie trochę szybciej.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
No,
It's
oczywiście.
a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Spoko, 5 dych, będzie gitara.
All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'll be happy to show you my wares.
A nie mam pojęcia. Ale nikt się nie odzywa. Nie komentuje ani nic, więc nie wiem, ciężko mi powiedzieć. Ula. Mimo to chociaż stylowo wygląda. Anonymous. Dobra, to idziemy teraz na zadanie główne. To i tak jest w tym. Ja nawet nie wiedziałem, że... A, nie, no tak, w sumie w Czarze Ognia było o jeziorze w Hogwarcie. Zapomniałem w ogóle o tym.
Revelio.
Mhm. No, siema.
Revelio.
Ja też się zastanawiam nad tym samym. Mhm. Za mostem pośród kręgu z kamieni. No i skrytek. Dopiero co stąd przylazłem.
Revelio.
Tam jest coś.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place.
No troszkę.
Revelio.
Ale tylko troszkę. Yes.
To the water's edge. This had better not be a trick.
No też mam taką nadzieję, bo normalnie zgrzytka wtedy łuka trupie.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
No już to byłem wcześniej. No to co? Pijawki.
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mentioned the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Mhm. To co? Jak możemy pomóc, no?
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
No, myślałem, że o coś innego chodzi.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
Okay.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
No,
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
O, to szkórka wodna.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
Mhm.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I będziesz się z tego pośmiać, co? Nie wyszło. Tu drugi będzie? Czy co tam się świeciło? Możesz kurka wodna.
Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio! Levioso!
Ajajaj. Jeszcze jeden? Boże.
Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Dobrze, że się przywiesiły. Po przywieszeniu.
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No dobra, jakoś poszło. Zaraz wracam. Dobra, sorry za przerwę. Jesteś, Dominiczka? Czy poszłaś? Mam 14 wiadomości. Jezu, przecież wiem. Halo.
Revelio.
Byłem trzeci zrobić herbatę. Już jestem. Nie, na pływanie to mi zupełnie nie wyszło. Żaba pływa, czy co to jest? Masakra. No w pływaniu na pewno.
Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Incognito.
Revelio.
Visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! Ah! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in the map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages.
Oh.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's sure to cause the most chaos. He dropped them after a particularly aggressive romp through the library.
Why did I need the toast to get in here?
Oh, that was Apollonia's idea. Seems some squids love toast. They should have taught you that at Hogwarts.
I think I could guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After that, I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of a, well, my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Na pewno ich tam nie ma.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
No, upośledzony pływak.
Revelio.
Co tu nie ma? Nie no, pływanie to mnie wyszło. Masakra. No to wskoczyć też się nie da. Nie no, spoko, efekty, odbijanie się światła i tak dalej, spoko to wygląda. Ale nie zmienia to faktu, że z pływaniem to dalej ciała. No chyba, że kiedyś nie potrafili pływać.
Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrope shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrope takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves.
A ty, Dominika, a jak się nazywał ten skrzat, co był w domu Blacka, jak Harry Potter przyszedł tam do niego mieszkać tymczasowo? Ten stary taki już. No bo taki sposób gadania bardzo podobny do tego, co ten tutaj gada.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
Mhm. Mhm.
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso!
No i tak nic nie słyszę, także spoko. Nie panikuj.
Levioso!
No co jest, czym to się podnieść, gówno nie chcę.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Okej. No tamta to nie jest klatka Hagriда? Dokładnie.
Revelio!
O, latawce puszczają.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent. Outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Akio.
Aj.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it. I'll let you have that one. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
W ogóle co za opcja.
Leander, there's no easy way to say this. Well, actually, there is. You're not cut out for it.
Well, you could have found a harder way to say it. But perhaps you're right. I'll let the others know you're good enough for them.
Wymagania Expelliarmus. No właśnie nie ma na razie żadnych zadań.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
No tam. Przydałby się jakiś sposób transportu poza bieganiem. No ja też nie wiem.
Revelio. Incendio.
You cost us our ransom.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Bringo. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. Revelio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time? That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Ciekawe, czy ja w obecnej chwili nie przebiegam przez zakazany las.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Tam coś jest. Pająki? Dużo pająków. No, tu gdzie idziemy. Tam spotkać się z tym duchem.
Revelio.
O, to tu są czarodzieje. Dla odmiany.
Come out before I
Incendio.
Is this your best? What was that?
Expelliarmus.
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it. I'll watch the light go out of your eye. Pacheco, you little coward!
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Śmiało.
Revelio.
Where did I set my trap? Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
Revelio.
Wszędzie nagle pełno czerwonego się zrobiło.
Revelio.
Calling, I wouldn't say it's a good sign, not at all. It's evidence you've already. One in Merlin. Down here, crap mate.
Leviosa. Incendio.
If I had so much of a scratch on me, you'll be sorry.
Accio.
All right, you have your fun.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
No! Marvelous strike! Am I supposed to be impressed?
O nie. A już tak dobrze szło.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa.
Mhm.
Revelio.
Bo to cofnęło, wiesz?
Here I am, as good as my word.
Dobra, momento, idę zobaczyć do pieca. Zobaczyć, czy ciocia żyje. Zaraz wracam. I'm back. Muszę sobie odłożyć winogronka. Nie będę przeszkadzać. No, tak jak ze mną 2 dni temu. Czyli ogólnie tragicznie. Ledwo kontaktowa. No ale tak to jest niestety przy tym głównie. Nie ma się na to wpływu.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a
No.
Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said.
No, wiem o
Now
co
where do
chodzi.
we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Boże, co za głąb.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Revelio.
A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
O, tam coś jest na prawo. No to będziemy walczyć.
Surprising how much of this is.
O, pająki, coś co Dominika lubi. Będzie ich dużo, pająków.
Yes.
Revelio.
You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that
Incendio.
bird.
Levioso.
Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
O, 20 poziom mają.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
No, chyba nie. No, to już grubo 20 poziom.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Weź, idź, bo brzydki jesteś.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Nie no, pająki naprawdę fajnie zrobione.
Revelio.
Tu się muszę zgodzić z twoim zachwytem. O nie, gówno małe.
Revelio. Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. Revelio.
Thinking in terms of good and evil merely indicates a limited imagination, in my opinion.
O, coś nowego.
Yes, but betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Kurde, dużo ich naraz. Może później.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Revelio.
Są te pufki, czy co to? Coś nowego? Pufek.
Revelio. Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
O, a to nie jest to miejsce, co Harry Potter wyczarował swojego tego patronusa przypadkiem?
There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
Takie trochę podobne.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Tak, już jak sprawdziłam, proszę.
Intramuros.
No dobrze, Dominiczka, dziękuję za spoiler. O nie!
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But
Expelliarmus.
No! I will make you.
Leviosa.
I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Expelliarmus.
O, na razie jest gitarka. Nawet bez pocionka się udało.
Back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Dobrze, dobrze, nie ma problemu. Do później. Naładuj sobie bateryjki. Ja dlatego w sumie na jednej słuchawce siedzę, żeby z tobą gadać, a drugą mam w etui. Także jak mi się jedna rozładuje, to sobie drugą schodzę. Spore miejsce, nie problem. To co to jest? Dobrze, dobrze, bardzo mnie to cieszy.
must light all three before they time out on me.
Oh yeah. Most zadane.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
No właśnie chciałem powiedzieć, że możemy mieć tu jeszcze jakiś gości po drodze. Ale nic nie chciałem mówić. Matko.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Fu.
Revelio.
No dobra, trzeba tam wejść, nie?
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Wspaniała kapusta. Prawie niczym pekińska. Konkretna skrzynia. Jesienny szkolny sweter. Kurde, no myślę, że będę robił w nim furorę.
If I could summon him to me, I could likely get on it. Accio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's...
Na razie Anonymous jest najlepszy. Sweter. Chodzia.
Revelio. Revelio.
No i spierdzielę.
Accio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Znaczy, no nie wiem, no. Ja widzę twoje te wypocinki.
Reparo.
Mhm. To nie wiem. A raczej nie mam na to niestety wpływu. No, szkoda. Aha. Trzecia ma kolejną rundę.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
No niestety.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Sporo.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Revelio. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okularki. Na 20. Prawie jak Morfeusz z Matrixa.
Revelio.
No ale ma już gorsze statystyki, wiesz?
Accio. Incendio. Furioso. Expelliarmus.
Niepoważnie.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind. Where could he be?
No to na pewno są genialne. Na 20 poziom.
Revelio. Accio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be more jacked. Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Accio!
Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton.
Jak pajac.
But I may as well help myself. I need to look around for the symbol.
Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Revelio.
O, te rycerze znowu.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Zaczyna mnie irytować. Brak miejsca w inwentory.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Expelliarmus! What? That's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio! I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
O, ci stwórcy, założyciele, czy jak oni się tam nazywają?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
No nie wierzę. 15 punktów talentu.
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio. I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with. Revelio.
I cannot do this for all eternity. If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Bengalek. A, dzięki, dzięki.
Is for you, Mama. Mama. Tu cię mam, tu cię mam. Kurwa, kurwa.
Lumos.
Znajomy mi film wysłał na Messengerze.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well?
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them.
Byłem tam, nic nie słyszałem.
I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio. Incendio.
Wow.
Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvies.
Revelio.
Get away from me! Just make your point! Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. What do you want?
Tak dalej gania.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Life seems rather dull in the hamlets around here.
Wonder.
Revelio.
Lata, faktycznie. Ty dziadu, ty.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Hops.
What are you up to now?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Okay. Alright. Prawie.
Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Lumos.
Students think they're oh so clever. Peasy's game's the best one ever.
Dobrze, domu. Dzięki za oglądanko, do zobaczenia. Dzięki, na pewno będzie.
My mother always responds to my owls very swiftly.
Idę do cioci zobaczyć, czy żyje.
Professor Weasley said she'd help me with my switching spells after class. I think she's tired of finding partially...
Revelio.
Wouldn't be surprised if Professor Binns bought himself.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
What's wrong, Ickle students? Afraid of a staircase? Whee!
This must be my house chest. I just need to insert the token. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Handy resource
Revelio.
indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Rumour has it there's a secret
Revelio.
leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
I thought he'd taken it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
We treated our house elf quite well. She had her own children. They were of a colour, but you could still see, and they were her very own. When you find a good opportunity, it's wise to seize it with both hands.
I wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey. Charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
I can always rely on my someone who grew up with 3 houses.
I'm not above using a blasting curse in the house when necessary.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up.
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This is brilliant! This'll take some getting used to.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd rather not deal with difficult people, but for a reward, I think I can manage.
Indeed. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day. Find myself scurrying.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today?
I so enjoy chatting to Thomas Brown, but I'll never understand his fixation with Muggle Christmas carols. Perhaps it's the antiquated language that fascinates him, or the melodious dings.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones
Revelio.
all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the Blasting Curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the target. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Confringo, have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that it can pretty nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You're getting it. That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Fringo! Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident.
Revelio.
I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it.
Revelio.
There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later.
Revelio.
Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate...
Revelio. Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to...
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch? Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. 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 Levioso. Confringo. Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Nothing to identify. For now, at least.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. Hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Lumos.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the alter.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready. Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Deke cannot believe how many beasts you have here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
O, ktoś się obudził.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Patrz, Dominiczka, o ile jeszcze jesteś.
Eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Sounds perfect. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Revelio. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see... Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that as to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know. What are we looking for today?
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Confringo!
If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Can you tell me more about these courses?
Stalling, 5th year. Fine, I'll humour you. This course demands focus. Requires you to anticipate speed and height before every turn. The others test stamina. 3 courses in all, built ages ago by former students. Since Black cancelled Quidditch, it was these courses or nothing. I made them popular again. Got the whole school hungry to compete. So, let's see what you've got, 5th year.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
This'll take some getting used to.
did it! Made it! Excellent.